Good heavens. I forgot to clear out all the images from the other day. There we go. What's Ira cooking? Nothing now. Yeah. Now she's cooked. Alright. Here's Purvis. I'll put your image over here. Mario! There we go. Thinking about Mario. I kind of want to make this really big and like hide it behind the overlay. What is this? Oh my god. Goombella. Hell yeah. Oh. Oh fuck. Make it semi-transparent? I know how to do it. I know the process. I just don't know if I should. I mean, I guess I could. Let's see. Filters. Yeah, that works. Oh yeah, almost forgot. I think it's this. There we go. Hell yeah. So here's our team, by the way, for anyone who needs caught up. Got our 3 water HMs. We got Chimecho, Dingaling, Cinnamon's here, Double Drip's here, Sans is here with a focus band now. And we have Corione, our new addition to the party. That's the profile picture I made for my SoundCloud, which I deleted after a year because fuck that place. I see. Understandable. But yeah, last time we had saved the world from Groudon and Kyogre by going up to... I don't think we even needed to... We didn't even need to go to Sky Pillar, because we go there to get Rayquaza, and it just comes here anyway. Like, we don't do anything. You need to go to the store. That should be plenty. How's it going, champ-bound Colicus? Sootopolis' gym leader, Juan, is a master of water-type Pokemon. And to get to Juan, an icy floor will hamper your progress. Listen, I'm sorry, but that's all the advice I have for you now. It's in the basement. Ooh. The legendaries are non-verbal, so we can all take... so we can take all the credit, fair. I love these puzzles. Very satisfying, very crunchy. How do they work? Okay. I want to fight the trainers. There's so many women down here. Why is he keeping all these women in his basement? Lurie. All right. The freaking chair keeps sliding back. Sprig? What? What do you want? What do you want? Little baby, little goober. Your grim look is so charming. What the fuck does that mean? I don't have a grim look. Severe lack of women in my basements. It's not fair. Be the change you don't be the change you want to see in the world. Actually, don't don't. I take that back. Sending my shark into the fish tank. Typical. Of course you'd use a full restore. She's a rich lady. They all use those. All the rich trainers in general. Oh my god. How did it know? Ah, oh, fuck. I didn't think it would be faster. Phew! Sharpedo's has such cracked stats compared to Seeking. Yeah. It's just in Gen 3, Sharpedo suffers from the same problem that Gyarados does, where it has a high physical attack stat, but most of its moves are special, you know? I think I forgot to, like, heal at the Poké Center. Like, all my Pokemon are weakened. Not all of them. A few. Hello, Sayomalo. Welcome in. I can't trigger any double battles. I forget what level Snorunt evolves. I feel like it's going to be 40. Hmm. Oh yeah, I was watching a video on a bunch of Pokemon abilities that have passive effects outside of battle, and apparently, Cute Charm is used as a method for shiny hunting. Because what Cute Charm does, I'm pretty sure it's the right ability. It has a 50% chance to force encounters to have the opposite gender of the Pokemon with it. So what that means is you can essentially cut the odds of encountering a or sorry, you can double the odds of encountering a shiny, like being attractive. Yeah. You get it. You get it. Wow. Hi, Clamperl. Hi. God, I'm so tired today. We could try getting Sand some XP. This thing's normal type. Oh, fuck. Okay, this thing has rollout for sure. I'm gonna save hunting the Reggies down until like post game because I definitely want to try shiny hunting a Regirock. At least I might go for all three, but Regirock's the big one I want to get. Oh my god! Jesus Christ! It's probably faster than Sands. We're gonna go Dingaling. Hail. Oh yeah, we have the Shell Bell now. Nice. Yeah, the heal from that's not bad. Alright. Team check. Hello, Emmerich. One moment. Let me use a revive. Miskel seems worried about Mario. Yeah. Hello, Nova. Yeah, here's our team. Yeah. How y'all doing? You have a super cute Spinda. Thank you. His name is Cinnamon. Tired, but okay. Me too. No! Cinnamon! Choo! What if a love disc gave you a sweet kiss? God damn it. Where is he? Confusion, let's go. Let's go. Fucking, let's go. Alright. Yeah, sure. Did Mario do something? I don't think so. How's Sprig? Sprig's alright. Mario always helps. I spent like 45 minutes crashing out yesterday and was immediately pacified when Mario worked. Did that happen? Was that after I went to bed? Dubia still needs to finish Leaf Green. Haven't heard Sprig in a couple days. Sprig. He's right there. Hello, Jimmy. Hello, hello. Alright, let me see this.
I'm gonna kill myself. It's over. I'm gonna kill myself. It's over. It's over.
No video.
My career's over. This is it. This is it. It's over. It's over. What do you mean no video?
Oh my god.
I'm gonna kill myself.
Jesus Christ. That's awesome. You want to watch my VOD for like 2 minutes? Sure, why not? What else am I going to do? Still haven't gotten the 8th gym badge in Leaf Green. Well, you better get on it. Good heavens. Well, you better go catch it. That's what I'm saying. You don't have to get all the badges to go to the islands, but you do have to get most. It's like after Blaine, you get to go to the first 3. And then once you beat the game, you get to go to the rest. What if you fell in love with a love disc? I guess I'd fucking share half of all my assets with it. Play frisbee with it. Chance sent. Jimmy, what was your PNG that you used today? Eat fuck it. No. 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 Just your Discord avatar? Oh, I see, I see. Don't lie. I think when I was a kid, I got a Feebas, but I never knew how to evolve it. I didn't understand what beauty meant. I was like, what the fuck does that mean? Do I have to like win the beauty contest? And I like tried giving it like Pokeblocks, but I didn't have enough knowledge. Iris Lace pick me. Oh. I've seen what you've done to Sprinda. Yeah, now that I have to play NES Bible games and Parasite Eve and maybe Blue Stinger and Diddy Kong. I love using a revive and just seeing Shedinja's health bar fill up immediately. Another love disc. Well, we know this thing has confusion, so we're not going to bother with that. What gender is this? Female? Fuck. All of our Pokemon are male! well. They should make Mega Shedinja and give it 2 health. That'd be funny. Give it 2 health and a new ability that acts like Wonder Guard plus Sturdy. It's just like 1% better. The Love Disc are the ones that have 2 different Evos, right? No. No, you're thinking of Clamperl. Clamperl evolves into Gorabus and Huntail with the Deep Sea Tooth and Deep Sea Scale. Bars? Fucking snap out of it, dude. Hog. Congrats on the 35 stream streak. Clamperl, baby, Clamperl. We already caught 3 Clamperls. Once we get done with this and eventually XD Gale of Darkness, I'll evolve the 2 using the items that I got from this game and Ruby version. Yeah, Clamperl's awesome. So many women to battle. I think Goldeen has Supersonic. It definitely does. Maybe it doesn't have Hornet. Maybe. Wait. Born to catch mons, forced to battle women. Yeah. Okay, it might not have anything, actually. Who put you in the jar, by the way? Soot. Per my request. You seem to enjoy it? Yeah. It's a terrarium. Learning that Soot is a bit freaky. What do you mean? Be nice to Soot. Let me ask you, did you know? Ah, I should not be so coy. It was I who taught Wallace everything there is to know about Pokemon. Once I had given up my position as the gym leader. In my place, I had entrusted Wallace with the gym. However, a compelling reason arose for me to make a comeback. But enough chatter. Let us begin our match, shall we? Please, you shall bear witness to our artistry. A grand illusion of water sculpted by Pokemon and myself. Yippee! You really like Slit's latest chicken creature? Slit draws amazing creatures. It does have Sweet Kiss. Listen, just because you give somebody the card doesn't mean they can say things in my chat. Any hole is a goal, they say. I see. What a awful... What a funny looking Pokemon. Why are we still talking about fucking the fish? Can we not? On what, Love Disc? I think it's a funny design. I wish it would evolve. They should have made it evolve into a Mololola. Aloma Mola. Aloma Loma. Aside from that, I don't have an opinion on it. Lamumu, yeah. What's your favorite mon of this gen? Spinda. Also Cast Form. Also Glalie, Regirock, Registeel, Regice, Kecleon, Solrock. All sorts of Pokemon. Too many. Clamperl, Surskit, Seedot, Lotad, Ninjask, Castform, Duskull, Banette, Shuppet, Ludicolo. Mystical, what's the cutest Pokemon in your opinion? I was asking this yesterday. Well, this guy definitely has a Dark-type move. Maybe not. You fool. Cleffa, good answer. What if a Cleffa crashed from space into your backyard? Zangoose, Sableye, Shiftry, yeah. Fully evolved or baby Pokemon? Any Pokemon. What is this? Cleffa Neogenesis? Oh. Eek! For some reason, I read Neogenesis and thought that meant like Neon Genesis Evangelion, and I thought Cleffa was causing like the third impact or something. Eva! Yeah, no, Cleffa's awesome. I think I used to have that card. I might have that card. Eek! Well, this stinks. We don't have any X accuracies, do we? I think we sold them all. Oh, no. You have that card? Badass. Igglybuff is super cute. Igglybuff is funny because its Pokedex entry states that once it starts bouncing, it can't stop. So if it starts bouncing at all, it'll basically ricochet forever. A very cursed existence. That's the most valuable card I have, first edition. Poor guy, yeah. Pokemon is so grim dark. It is. He's got rest. We might lose to Kingdra. Using Igglybuff as a squash ball. Vulpix. I have a first edition holographic Machamp card. Yeah. Alright, check this out. We're gonna circumvent his evasion boosts. If you use the move Thunder, or in later generations, Hurricane during rainy weather, it has a guaranteed chance to hit. Ow. Have a good one, Emmerich. You killed him? Did you see what he posted? Of course I killed him. Emmerich, any ban is a permaban. But yeah, I banned him. Okay, he has Ice Beam as well. Interesting. What if you were on fire? I mean, I'm pretty resilient to heat, given my dwarven blood. So I'd probably be fine. I'd just, like, roll around on the ground. Roll on the floor. Put it out. Oh my god. This Kingdra's so lucky. Is your magical hat fireproof? It's pretty fireproof, yeah. I guess that's what you're supposed to do if you're on fire. Yeah, I mean, what would you do? What if you got frozen in an ice cube and some teens were out there and thawed me out from the kindness of their hearts? English hard. Yeah, understandable. Too scary. I had no idea the Kingdra would start using double team. I mean, if I can get it to run out of moves, because it seems to just be going purely for offense here. So if it runs out, then Snorunt can take him out eventually. Let's go. Critical hit. So do you guys like Pokemon? If you could have any Pokemon ability, what would it be? A move or an ability? An ability, like how Shedinja here is Wonder Guard, meaning he's only able to take damage from statuses and things that are super effective. Like, would you take Levitate? Would you take Super Luck? That's a hard question. Yeah. Also, what happened? Didn't you lurk, like, 10 minutes ago? You typed in lurk and then immediately didn't. That's funny. Spurbus coming in unlurked you, I see. Yeah, get some rest. This is awesome. Well-baked body. Fair enough. I'm glad we keep getting like one cut off so it can immediately rest and waste more of my turns. Oh. We have tons of moves to use at least. A battle between titans. I would go for... If I had to pick an ability, I'd probably go for... maybe Sturdy. I'd go for Defeatist. Slow start. But no, being able to survive anything as long as I'm, like, uninjured is pretty good. Truant? I think he's out of rest. What is being left with 1 HP like? I mean, I would definitely need to like be rushed to the hospital. I imagine I'd just be very wounded. We're finally breaking through. He's gonna pull out a full restore though, I just know it. Nice crit. Okay, maybe not, maybe not. Yippee! Jesus. Let's go. However, compared with me or even Wallace, you are lacking in elegance. Perhaps I should make you a loan of my outfit. Ha, I merely jest. Rather than my clothes, I shall reward you with this, the rain badge. Yippee! That took fucking forever. Water pulse. Nice. Wait, what does he say? Hold up. Yippee! Alright, so now we can use Waterfall. That's pretty huge. We can go back and explore some other locations we weren't really able to. I think the first thing I want to do is check out everything to the west of Pacifilog. My 3 spiels. Trump fucks when your movement consists of only U-turn, flip turn, volt switch, and parting shot? I mean, I guess so. I suppose, but you could also have, like, literally any other ability and those moves. You know what I mean? Alright. No, frown. Frown. Okay, there's a trainer here. Computer, show me Wick. Hello, Metal Deer. We doodled Wick earlier. We're going the all-north path. Chat, what are your all's thoughts on Wick? What are your thoughts on Pokemon Sun and Moon? It's the only Pokemon game, like the only generation that I've never finished, like, the main story of. Mimikyu! Fair enough. No thoughts, nice sweater puppies, though. I see. Oh my god. I like Sun and Moon more than X and Y. It has soul, but the tutorial is hell. I didn't get past the tutorial. I got to like the second bit where you have to help like find Nebby, and I was like, this sucks. It's like, clearly, you know, obviously we're gonna play it eventually and just bear through it, but I did not enjoy it. I remember my favorite party member was Oricorio, the cheerleader one, the electric type. Thought that was badass. Also, the awesome policeman dude with the Meowths. Tell me, Slingshot Bikini, good gravy. Team Skull is a fun group, yeah. Shoutouts to Guzma. Nice. Miskel's been playing through Sun and Moon. No, you've been playing through Ultra Sun and Moon, actually. It's got like a slightly different story to the base games, if I recall. Ouch. I think the Ultra Beasts are cool. I like Minior. I like Oricorio. I like Lycanroc. I like Lycanrocs. Rocks are my favorite. What does he say? Which gen did Klefki appear? Was it X and Y? Yes. Yeah, X and Y. It's the funny keychain Pokemon that a lot of people got mad about. I used to own merch, like physical merchandise of Klefki, that you could actually put keys on. Like it was an actual key ring, but unfortunately it broke. Their attack animation is hilarious. Yeah, they just kind of jingle their keys at you and make an angry face. Anyone who owns Klefki that isn't a keyring is a freak. True. I like Chimecho. I like Klefki. I like Magnemite. Shoutouts to Object Pokemon. Klefki and Comfey. Shoutouts to Vanillex. Kling Klang. Lampent. Vanillex is great. It's an interesting design for a Pokemon. I mean, wheezing but freezing. Yeah, it's like, a lot of people think that it's literally an ice cream cone, but it is actually just like solid ice with just snow accumulating on it to like hide its actual face. Me playing hide and seek with my Pokemon team, and of Pokeball, car keys, trash bag, ice cream, and week old sludge. Life could be a dream. One can imagine. Oh. How are your Pokemon doing? Lost my match the other day. I need to try harder. Bye. Trubbish and Garbodor, yeah. They're funny. One must imagine the city-based Pokemon happy. Yeah. Okay, yeah, it's just back here. Alright, so that was the all north route. Anyway, I did half the cleaning. Hell yeah. You did a good job, Goki. You deserve a snack. A nice treat. As a reward for your hard efforts. Thank you. Wow, thank you. Hands you a tasty piece of rock candy. Okay, what happens if I go... I already battled you, right? Yeah. What happens if we go here? Ah, look at that. Imagine if there's a secret base location here. That'd be fucked up. Okay, there's literally no way. Oh my god. Okay, this just goes all the way back down here. Kolaku stare. Such a good emote. Unsurprisingly, my most used emote of this year. What about this path? It's so Chinnocent. What does that mean? What does that mean? Innocent, but it's got a big chin. It's awesome. Hello, Crocobos. Oh my god. He's dead. That one's Incinocent because it's incinerated. I'm innocent. Yerp. What if you were Grinocent? Good one. That's why you're the boss, boss. You're always making good jokes. Cracking wise ones. Thanks, Crocobos. That's why you're the boss. That's why you're the boss. Boss? Crocobos? What if you were the Croco boss? Think about it. I'm the boss. I haven't seen Senor Palo release a new animation in a while. I hope he's doing okay. Because I have a big nose. Haha, think it was a good one. So true, Mario Kart 64 Toad. Oh my god. So many Gyarados. My attack is so low. Nice. I want a nap so I have some energy to stream tonight, but I can never force myself to pass out. You need a fucking sleep schedule. Y'all gotta prioritize your sleep schedules. Get Shiryu in here. He'll be out cold in no time. Ooh. What is that emote? What is Ilya doing? What the fuck? Yeah, Metal Deer, get him. Your only hope. We'll let Dingaling go unconscious. Going to town on something, who knows what? Ilya frightens me sometimes. I wish I had a Sheen sub so I could post the emotes that I made for him for his like birthday one year. It's still not evolving? Fuck. Okay, so this is just the southernmost path as well. What if we go this way? Now, where could my wife have gone? I'm always with her, huh? This dude lost his wife in the fucking currents. Wow, banger, yeah. I don't listen to the, like, intro battle themes as much as I should. But they got nice music. That's mostly to get extra damage on Breloom. Cam ripped. Well. Alright. It's just regular water here, which is interesting. Oh. This is that man's wife. Camripped, the bankrupt camera Pokemon. That's funny. No, it's not. It's a little funny. Wordplay. What would that even look like? Don't entertain that. 4 times weak to water. Sorry, I'm too tired to come up with my own bits, so I have to hyperfixate on whatever my chatters type. Is Kodak still around? Is that a camera? Is that a camera brand? Emotionally. Emote only. Oh, I see. Goki's trying to hinder me. Hello, Peanut. Welcome in. Peanut, congrats on making it to the top 9 most supportive viewers for me this year. You were also in the top 9 for glitchy betas. Or, sorry, glitchy Fox VT. Another Stramber. Congrats on the chunk of ice. You've earned that. Okay, so what if I go here? Congrats on. Thank you for clocking in. Polka Wave is my most used emote of the year. Hell yeah. I'm glad you like it. I really need to work on better emotes and just more emotes in general. But I've just got too much. Too much to do. I'll get to it eventually. Oh my god, there he is. You have a lot of good ones. Thank you, thank you. I can make them better though, you know? It's like when you draw something and you look back on it over like the course of a year, you're like, I could probably make something better by now, you know? Even if it's just the same expression, but just, you know, better. What the hell's over here? Okay. Um. Okay, so we're back here again. There's one path slightly more north that we can take. So I'll have to check that out. Yeah, we haven't fought this guy yet. Okay. Hmm. Can't believe they put Pachinko in my Pokemon game. Alright, we go here. Hmm. Thank you for clocking in. You're late. Or listen to this one for a bit, because this is the good song. Okay. Hmm. Okay, so that Chinchou has Volt Absorb. Damn. Little onion monkey looking thing. Clove of garlic. What? Garlic chimp. Hmm. One big pearl. Give it a whirl. Hey, Colk, it's Dalton here. I tried another battle yesterday, but I couldn't pull out the win. My team needs more raising. Okay, catch you later. Bye. Bum, bum. When is Sprig getting his own VTuber model? That's a good question, Goki. Do any of the Pokemon games with the ability to call trainers you beat send you on side quests that aren't just battling them again? No. Maybe in future games, but as of right now, no. Did they ever ask you to catch a Bungle Stub? No, we're still waiting for Bungle Stub to get added to the game. But no, as far as I'm aware, I mean, some of them will like call and tell you that there's rare Pokemon nearby, so you can like go look for something you're missing. But aside from that, not really. That's kind of cool, yeah. But no, a little Sprig model would be cute, but I don't know. When it comes to making things around, like based around pets, I tend to stray away from it. Just because, you know, I know it's going to make things worse whenever something happens eventually, you know? Alright. Hell yeah. I love using thunder. Wait. How the fuck do I battle those two? Okay, let's fly back. Fry his ass, boss. On it, boss. Everybody's the boss, boss. I had a cool run with the Railgunner yesterday, but I don't know which portals are which DLCs. So I went into a cyber portal and got fucking slaughtered by the Alloy Hunter. So, virtual portals are the newest ones. Void portals are the previous DLC. No, not the previous one. They're from the Void DLC. Green portals are from the... I forget what it's called. The Verdant something? Anyway, it's the one before the Cyber one. Every other portal is vanilla. So there you go. Did I fuck up again? Yeah, what do you think of Railgunner? Are you enjoying him? Yeah, it was going pretty well until that guy showed up and was like, oh, I don't remember this part of when I did this with Colchis, and just one shot you twice in a row. I don't like the default loadout, but with the short range sniper, it's really fun. Hell yeah. That's how, I mean, that's not how all the characters are, right? But a lot of the characters, they're just worse until you get their unlockable skills, which I guess, you know, it gives you incentive to unlock the new skills because they're just better usually. But yeah. Blue portal and orange portal were created using Aperture Science handheld portal device. Hello, Glitchy. Welcome in. I went the wrong fucking way again. Oh my god. Yeah, there's still a few new like moves that I need to get on some of the optional characters. Like the DLC characters specifically, I should say. Okay, this takes me up here. Hello, Fist of the North Star State. Anti-Sprig. That's so fucked up. Sprig. 0.02. Okay, there's this guy. But then... Oh, I see. Fuck. Okay, okay. I do have to go north. A little bit. Just face it, you'll never face them. No. You can't make me. It's like Manter and Antimatter, just don't combine them. Sprig Nuke. Yeah, so there's that guy. And if we go here... Oh, that's how. Sneaky. Okay. Hi. Got an additional tracker in preparation for the Valve frame eventually. Smile. Hell yeah. Nice, nice. I can't wait to buy the new Valve headset now that I've got a job that's going to pay me a shitload of money to work every day of my life. Same. I just hope my base stations don't die. I'm not too familiar with them. I remember like a friend was going to send me some like old base stations they had, but they ended up not for one reason or another. I think they had like something wrong with the address and then they just like decided not to bother fixing it. Do you need many certifications for your job? Kind of. There's some jobs, like some sites that require extra certification. Pokemon Emerald Pod 11! Hello, Nanodan. Yeah, we've been taking our time. Hello, Nano. We've been doing all the side content. Mine never melt ice. The wireless sounds like a massive improvement, to be honest. I think what to do with a frame. I'm just saving for an index. Nano Dan, how is your Twitch recap stats? You were in my top 5 most viewed. Well, you played this game when you were 11. You played this game when you were 11. This is kind of true. I forget how old I was. Oh shit. Here we go. The boy. Yippee! He's awesome. Look at him. Alright. Polkus, you are the streamer I watch the most. I know. I appreciate it. Congratulations on being on my top... Were you on my top 9 most supportive? I'm pretty sure. No? I think top 9 takes in a couple factors, like subscriptions and whatnot, but still, thank you very much. You're the 3rd streamer I watch the most. Thank you, thank you. It brings a warm ember to my lump of coal of a heart to hear such kind words. Sorry, I'm just checking Glalie off my living decks. There we go. It's not a compliment, it's just an observation. Alright, fuck you then. Oh, Colchis, how do you do? This is Rose speaking. Have you had success catching Pokemon lately? I came very close a little while ago, but you got free. I'm gonna try harder, so you were good. One of my top fans. Along with Stinky Peanut. Who's top fans for a lot of people, it looks like. Alright, now we get to start taking these southern routes. Service hate watches, yeah, he's a contrarian. He's trying to get under people's skin. He's trying to get a reaction out of you, trying to get you riled up. I should just kill him. Just like that purple-haired brat. Purple-haired brat. Who could he be referring to? Oh, he gets me riled up all right. What is that? Oh. Well, now we don't need an XP share on you. Alright, so I think we went center last time, so let's go south more. Stinkus peanut. Alright. Saw Uoslab biking in the middle of nowhere in snow live. Man, it's crazy. Yeah. He's always up to some crazy shit, always pushing the goalpost further. I wish I had the means to be as crazy as him. But alas, I do not. Nice hog. You're making it hail, you bitch. I'm killing you. Nano Dan, what's the cutest Pokemon in your opinion? Spinda. Good choice. Mimiklock. He's pandering. Sorry, I cheated and checked the guidebook. I didn't want to say it. I didn't want to be like, oh, you're just pandering to me. Thank you. But I guess my assumptions were correct. A fellow man of culture, I see. Nice. Mimiklock is a song. I get them mixed up. I see, I see. Now this is where the Reggie puzzle is, but we don't have anything to really do this with yet. Because we need to get Wailord transferred over from Ruby version. So we're going to hold off on that. Anything cool up here? You need a Wailord to complete a puzzle? Oh yeah. Okay, Goki. So, fun fact, Pokemon used to be based, and to get some legendaries that were actually treated like legendaries, you had to do all sorts of shit. So to get the Reggies, you need to first solve this fucking current maze to find the dive spot. You have to go dive, and then you're confronted with a Braille puzzle. Like there's like an underwater Braille thing that says, you know, use dive here. So once you dive up, you come into a big room. It's got a Braille alphabet to help you learn Braille, because I guess the people that sealed away the Reggies were blind. And one puzzle to get further into the cave tells you to use dig. After you use dig, you need to you go into the next chamber, and it says to have a Relicanth in like the front of your party and a Wailord in the back. So you have to have those two Pokemon. They're like something. It's something lore important. Like Relicanth has like a map on its body, and Wailord is like the king of the sea or some shit. And then that opens up the chambers for each of the Reggies. You have to go to their fucking location on the maps, and then solve individual puzzles for each of them. Some of them is like go around in a circle and then go to the center of the room and use fly, or stand here and wait for 10 minutes. You know, it's like all sorts of funny shit. Willow's just a big guy, yeah. Just a big fella. Metal Deer says his favorite Pokemon is Shiny Pheromosa after a huge plate of Poffins. Default. Okay, it's just that one spot. So they canonified playground rumors. Essentially, yeah. It's really cool. Okay, I think we have one more route to take before we're done clearing out all the trainer battles in this route. Grout, Sprout, Trout, Clout. Hey chat, what playground rumor disappointed you the most? That's a good topic. I should have segued into that. Fuck. The ones that disappointed me the most, there were two of them, and they both pertain to this game. One of them was a rumor online that I read. The other one was a rumor given to me by a kid at my school. Secret character unlocks really pissed me off. Yeah, you get Goku in Smash Bros. 64 if you beat the game like on very hard within like a minute or something like crazy. I don't know. Holding B does not help catching Pokemon. I did that as a kid. I don't care. But no. The one that I read on a forum essentially said that using it was like some guide to get a guaranteed shiny Zubat. Maybe it was real and it involved RNG manipulation, but as far as I could tell, it wasn't real. The other one was given to me by a kid at my school. He basically said that if you leveled up a Sableye to 100, it would evolve into either Latias or Latios based on its gender. And the reason he convinced me about it is because Sableye in his back sprite has a red and a blue gem sticking out of his back. It's like, oh yeah, those are like the special stones that evolve them into Latios and Latios because they're red and blue. I'm like, you fucking asshole. Don't LMAO that. He got my ass. He did. Why would B help you? B is cancel. How about you be less of it? You're being toxic. We gotta get rid of this guy. Ah, fuck. Your days are numbered, Spurvis. Okay, I know what I need to do now. I gotta start following Congo's advice of eliminating problematic chatters. There's so much talk about Mew 3 in the Gen 1 days, right? It's crazy. Like, people would just make up shit. And because there wasn't really a lot of internet access, you know, internet wasn't, it was still getting on its legs. People could just make up shit. And you're inclined to believe them. Now they just make shit up on the internet. And it's a little bit more believable. But still not likely. You already killed Jimmy? I did. Jimmy posted porn once in my chat and I timed him out. And then he did it again. So I banned him. I don't want to bring attention to it because people who do that do it because they want attention usually. But Spurvis is bringing it up, so I have to bring it up. Brent told me that if you actually beat Mario Bros. 1 and 2... Wait, 1 with the 2-player mode, taking turns between Mario and Luigi, they make love at the end. Why did your friend tell you that? And why... Did you pursue it? There we go. I've shared too much. Go on. What if I could see the message logs? Ahaha. Then you could probably see what he posted, but, you know, that's fine. I don't care. It's if you post it again that it becomes a problem. Our boat, the tide carried away. Oh my god, this guy's marooned. I'm trying to think of other rumors. I think I remember... It was either me... I think I might have done this. I think I remember trying to, like, convince another kid that a gold-colored toy that I had was made of real gold. This was, like, elementary school, mind you. But it doesn't make it any less silly. Aside from that, though, I don't really remember any other crazy things. It's notorious for crumbling over time. Strange. Chad, did you ever have the gold-plated Pokemon cards from, like, Burger King or McDonald's? One of the two. I can never remember. To the point Transformer fans have nicknamed it the Gold Plastic Syndrome. The only special card I had was the Ancient Mew. I never got the Ancient Mew, unfortunately. I did have the promo Mewtwo card, but that has since been lost. I think I have the promo Unknown J still in my card collection. From the second movie? Or no, it was the third movie. With Entei. One that has Molly in it. Supposedly toy companies solved it, but it still happens sometimes. Was it just like something to do with the gold paint? It just crumbles? That's weird. Where do we need to go next? We'll go to Meteor Falls. I am going to use the restroom real quick, so I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. The composition if it gets brittle. Beast Wars Grimlock. I see. Is this guy done digging yet? That's not the guy. Who are you? Move, Tutor. Very apt bagdoodle of Cole slapping Jimmy. Mm-hmm. He's not done. Oh, we don't have Shedinja with us. Fuck. We can't check the secret bases here. That's fine. I'll pull up a list eventually. All right. Well, Chad, have you ever been in a bar? If so, what was your experience like? I've been in a few. I'm not really a drinker, though. Can't drink anyway, I see. Does the Great Hug in VR chat count? It'd have to be a real bar, I'd have to say. One of them had a live band and it was too loud. Ooh. A funny experience involving bars. There was a time where I went to visit my older brother and lived with him for an entire summer. And because I didn't drink much, he would often ask me to be like the designated driver so that him and his buddies could go drinking at the bar. But he was very peculiar in how he interacted socially. He would only drink a little bit, but he would pretend like he was more intoxicated than he was. He was very good at acting. He was in like the drama clubs and shit in school. I've been to some bars. It depends on who you're going with. I didn't even mind loud stuff. I love wrestling shows for that. For instance, that bar was just too small for such a loud ass band. Yeah. Hello, Lochgar. Welcome in. Oh. Uh-oh. That's really bad. Oh my god. A lot of girls on screen, yeah. No! Well. Now, which girl is your favorite girl on screen? I like the one that I think is supposed to be a Claydol. Are you talking about this one? She is a Claydol. Hi, come here. God, I gotta turn my heat up more. It's still cold in my apartment. I like how the Dragon Tamers look like superheroes. Very interesting choice. You have a Shedinja on the team, I'm guessing? I do. It's currently in the PC because we have a Tropius in our party to do all the heavy lifting for HMs. They're extremely narcissistic. Yeah, but it's funny looking. I don't really care for Altaria that much as a dragon Pokemon. Imagine picking one of the most obviously strong Pokemon and being like, haha, I'm so good, bitch. You respect the Shedinja use? Thank you. Colchis. I'm gonna be in an ice cube. I'm gonna be a Colchis ice cube. You gotta save me. 2 of these fuckers? God. Get him out of there! What's Pokemon gonna do when they run out of birds and rodents to put on Route 1? That's a good question. Oh my god, they both went out. Yeah, I have no clue. They'd have to either just focus on reworks, like remaking old gens, or change the formula up. I don't know. I suppose they could always just put old Pokemon in. It wouldn't be the first time they'd put, like, you know, they put Zubat and Tentacool in every fucking cave and body of water in all Pokemon games, pretty much. Let's take the left path. I wonder what the most common Pokemon is. It's gotta be Zubat or Tentacool. There's no way. No way that it's anything other than those two. The black and white approach, yeah. I mean, black and white, you know, they didn't have any old Pokemon at all until you got to post-game. Which is a good design, if you ask me. Because I have to say, seeing Golbat in every mid to late game cave throughout this entire series has been a bit exhausting. I'll admit. Okay, I think this is the cave where Bagon spawns. Also where Dragonclaw is. Okay, show me. Should have made a coal bat. Ricubus actually designed a cute little bat gem monster idea, like a concept for another denizen of my underground lifestyle. Let's see. I have thought about like designing more critters other than just the orb bunnies. Show me Meteor Falls. Is it 25%? Really? Okay, it's not that bad then. Well, Pokemon just cried out in the music? I don't know. It was either Solrock, Solrock, Golbat, or Bagon. Or Protoform Starscream. Oh my god. Help him. Alright. Golbat, Zubat, and Goldie-Bat. No. Fun fact, if you have a Pokemon with the ability Swarm as the lead in your party, it will increase the frequency that you hear cries of wild Pokemon. It doesn't do anything beyond that, but it's interesting. I suppose in theory it notifies you of what can be found in the area. That's true. That's true. If you don't have guides, you know, you can be like, that Pokemon cry, I haven't heard that before. Wait a minute. Puts ear to ground. That sounds like, why, yes. That sounds like a Bingle Bop in this very cave, no less. Honestly, didn't know those real mechanic until just now. Pretty cool. Yeah, like Gen 3 was very innovative in its mechanics. You had all of these, like you had the Pokemon cries, you had the contests, you had the secret bases. You had 2 different bikes with their own mechanics and different routes. You had passive abilities, Battle Frontier. Like, Emerald's just crazy. It's awesome. Walk back and forth in this tiny-ass cave. Room for a cool dragon Pokemon. Thank you, Game Freak. I mean, yeah, this kind of, you know, it's interesting. Now we get sandwiches. I mean, it's a funny, like, physics-based mini-game, sure, but it does kind of suck. Especially when the sandwiches, like, fall apart because, like, how am I supposed to stack 30 items between 2 pieces of bread? I'm not fucking Scooby-Doo over here. Oh my god. God damn. Hello, Boony Rapoony. Welcome in. Yeah, we're doing all the side content before we go to Victory Road because, you know, if you've watched the series thus far, you'll know that we very seldom manage to beat the entire Elite Four in a single run-through. Unless we're using, like, the same Pokemon the entire playthrough. Can I run from this? Good. Alright, I'll be back in 5 minutes. Alright. Sprig? Keep patting Sprig, who's on the chair next to me. There we are. Look at this little freak. I forget if Salamence is one of the shadow Pokemon you get. I'll have to look, but for now. Oh no. It's gonna be one of these. Okay, maybe not, maybe not. Very good. Yippee! Show me list of shadow Pokemon. There's Metagross and Tyranitar. There is a Salamence. Okay. Womp, womp, womp. Where's my list? There we are. Yippee! Oof! Knocked me out cold. The Rockhead Pokemon. Although it is small, this Pokemon is very powerful because its body is a bundle of muscles. It launches headbutts with its iron-like skull. Yippee! Now, we're not going to bother... What's the context for the Mario? Miskel. It's Miskel's OC for like a streaming avatar that he ended up not using. And they're thinking about Mario because Miskel likes Mario. Yeah, we could hunt for more, but realistically, we just need to evolve the one that we have and then breed it with a Ditto, and then we'll be done. Welcome back. Beep, yep. That hag is still there. We're gonna need 5 more minutes, I see. My breed. Can't believe most of my party got wiped out by Golbats. Come here. Hi. Thank you for clocking in. Clocking in after you've clocked somebody out? You made my top 5? I'm honored. Thank you, thank you. Yes, Ryu, you were on my top 9 most supportive viewers, apparently. Woo! Creators have their own, yeah. Who's your top unsupportive viewer? Probably Spurbus. I think that's everything. Part of my 5 top emotes were punching ones. That tracks. Mine was my best emote ever. I do want to try making an eating emote stylized like that. Because the one I made before, I mean, it was fun animating it, but I don't know, it doesn't land as well, I feel. Alright, well, we did Meteor Falls exploration. We have one other spot I can think of that has a waterfall. And that is somewhere in here. Is there anything special about this playthrough? We are going to be 100%ing it, pretty much. So we're going to catch every Pokemon. We already have the first 150 as a living dex from Fire Red and Leaf Green. So, you know, we're also going to be doing the Battle Frontier, all sorts of stuff. I gotta go change my bike. We still have the Mach bike. Oh. Shoutouts to Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire for letting you have both bikes eventually. You got the Chikorita reward. I see, I see. Yeah, the Professor Birch gives you one of the Johto starters. Wait a minute, I just realized the alien in the BG. What are you talking about? Are you okay, Booney? Probably like get your eyes checked or something, I don't know. One gold nugget, please. Extra sauce. Oh, you can make secret bases up here. That's fucked up. I think this is the only secret base that requires you to have waterfall and an acro bike. What the hell? That's crazy. I'm trying to remember if there's anything else. I think there's a second waterfall. But I think it's only accessible on the other side. Let's see. Yep, there it is. Wait, can we not get up there? Maybe I'm mistaken. Oh, hello again. Kick your friend's ass? That do that to you? Do what to me? Oh. Set up the fucking base there? Yeah. I think that's everything. Let's go check on the Trickmaster. Wait. I went to the wrong place. Yerp. Oh shit. Double battles? Okay, okay. Now we're talking. It begets ill fortune. Now we're talking. Oh my god. Oh my god. The Hex Maniac looks a bit like Kumatora. I don't know who that is. They are cute though. Chat, what's your favorite Hex Maniac? From which generation? Is Trickmaster in the remake? Or did they Thanos snap him too? I don't remember, actually. I forget what they all look like pre-Gen 6. I feel like he should be. If he's not, though, I'm kind of mad. Computer, show me. Is Trickmaster in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire? Okay, no, he is still there. Phew! Sprigmaster. Which girl in this game looks nice for Hex Maniac? Yeah, I like the cloak. I don't care for the psychic trainers, though. They look strange. I like the one that went like, you're not the one. Oh yeah, that was in X and Y. Yeah. In Lumio City, in one of the buildings. Nintendo terrifying kids. Yeah. Remember when people thought that they made a Missing No reference in X and Y because of like a texture that's in one of the like the dark corners of the game? Yippee! It's awfully cramped in here. I can't breathe. I think this might be the only trainer that has a chime echo, like, just, you know, as something you can battle. I don't know. Damn. Chad, did you ever have one of those inflatable like punching bags? You just like hit really fast and it's, you know, where it's inflatable, just fucking springs back up immediately. Tropic Mail. No, but I really wanted one. I remember we had one, and of course it ended up like going flat. How many items do we have? That's cute. Got a blossom on it. We're gonna toss it though. Just in case we end up having a full inventory. And we're not gonna use mail anyway, so. Trickmaster is huggable. Cola Crisp is huggable. What's it gonna give me? PP Max? Hell yeah. I think he has one more, but not until after the Elite Four. Trickmaster can get it. Huh? That's a why is that SpongeBob? That episode was so fucked up. Okay, yeah, he's done. All right. Trickmaster has thick fan. Hello, Doctagon. Hello. Doc, look, we fixed it. Whoa! 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 Hole is squeezable. Like that toy you can squish its face bugs out. Don't do that. Sprig! That sounds disgusting. It does. Alrighty. Let's go to the mart, restock on healing supplies, because we're going to need a lot of them. Maybe some more Ultra Balls, too. Sorry, my stream is way behind. Understandable. No worries. Woo! Fuck. Give me 20 of these. Doc, you got Brain Bob. Go up hanging Brain Bob. Wait, have I not been here? I have not.
No, that's okay.
Did y'all ever play Hungry Hungry Hippos as a kid? That game was badass. Definitely like in my top 5 children's board games. I sure fucking did. Hell yeah. Fucking mashing that thing. Absolute chaos. It was awesome. God, I remember visiting some cousins of mine who were like wealthier, so they had like all the cool new shiny toys and games and whatnot in a big 3-story house. And I remember they had this fucking board game that was so cool. Pretty much any board game that has like spheres in it is just really cool in my opinion. It was some game where you had metal balls in like a little gun that you would like slide to the left and right, and the objective was you had to shoot and get this like triangle with a sphere in the bottom of it over to the other player's side before they got it to yours. So you would just be like shooting it, and it would like spin and move around. And because you're shooting spheres across at each other, it just refills itself. So you can just, you know, fucking let loose. It was awesome. Crossfire? Hell yeah. That was Crossfire? Crossfire's badass. I remember wanting to play Mousetrap as a kid, but we never had it. I just thought it looked cool seeing all the fucking Rube Goldberg machines you could play or make and play with. I had the Pokemon Monopoly board game. Did you guys know there was a Pokemon Monopoly? It was awesome. I loved the I would mostly just play with the little like player pieces because you had like Mewtwo and like fucking Blastoise and Pikachu, Charizard, I think. It was awesome. There's also just an official like Pokemon board game. It was interesting. It was like you moved across this board that was like the map of Kanto, and depending on where you were, you would like land on a tile, and you'd have to flip it over, and it'd be a random encounter with a Pokemon. And if you beat it, I think you could like swap out yours for it or something. I don't know. And then it was basically like a rush to the Elite Four. Whichever player managed to beat all of the Elite Four won the game pretty much. You could battle each other as well, I think. I remember the player pieces were like little plastic Ash Ketchums that were just like a solid color. Like there's like a red one, a blue one, yellow one. No one had Mousetrap. I'm not sure it was real. Mousetrap was like dominoes. Long setup, we could never finish. Yeah. There's a dive spot up here too? Fuck. No response. Okay. Unfortunately, all those Pokemon board games I used to have just like fell apart. Like the boxes wouldn't even hold together, like the corners were just crumbling. Because we were kids, and we didn't take the best care of our stuff back then. Memories of when I smashed a Tamagotchi with a hammer. Because the battery died in it or something, so it was just making a high-pitched, like, screeching sound. And I didn't have the tools to take it apart and replace the batteries, and it wouldn't stop no matter what I did, so I just took a ball-peen hammer and smashed it until it stopped. Pokemon Pogs, yeah. Sounds like an Oni Plays bit. It was real! Hello, Rick. I do have a Tamagotchi still, though. I have the Pikachu one. Somebody gave it to me. I forget who, but they like didn't want it anymore or something. They're like, I found this old Pokemon thing. You might want this. I'm like, yes, give it to me. Did Soot ever hear this story? I think so. I don't know if Soot clocked in today. Soot might be resting, might be taking the day off. Wow, cool. How you doing, Rick? Seems like something she'd draw you doing. She spoils me with art. How many times Tamagotchi Pikachu died? I don't know. I haven't turned it on since I was given it because, you know, I was an adult and I was like, yeah, I'll put this away. Put it away for storage. If you don't animate it yourself, maybe. Okay, it seems to be everything up here. It's just a little... Wait a minute. I lied. Yippee! If we're underwater, then how do we... I haven't been here either? What the fuck? Bum, bum, bum. Sprig, what's the... sorry, Sprig. Rick, what's the cutest Pokemon in your opinion? A lot of good spots to make bases here. Tough. Sprig. Hi. Oh my god. What the hell's this? A forest? You got Marie Pius. Ask Sprig too, don't leave him out. Sprig, what's your favorite Pokemon? Sprig hates Pokemon. He says, I only like Yu-Gi-Oh! And Digimon. Power Rangers the movie. Power Rangers the movie. Meow.
Drill!
He said Purugly. That's the Genie A1's favorite Pokemon. Crazy how they make these like little areas, like this whole area secluded to itself, just to give you a single item. They didn't put any trainer here, no special Pokemon encounter. Is it Purugly because it's slutty looking? No, it's Purugly because it's a grumpy cat. It's funny, it's cute. Cut him some slack. At least I'm pretty sure that's why he likes it. I don't know now. Oh, we're like all the way up here. Okay.
Well, if it's Gene we're talking about, then it's all of the above.
Maybe. Perhaps, perhaps. Okay, I remember this trainer. We battled this guy. Did we battle you? We did. Right, because we saw the waterfall. I remember now. Wingle's got funny ears.
As a child,
Oh my
I yearned
God.
for the mines.
Orbert!
Thank you for the follow. Hello, hello.
Golicus, you've clawed your way up to face the Pokemon League. I'm happy for you. You made my cheering worthwhile. Golicus, if you were to become the Pokemon League champion, I'll get in touch with you then. Okay, Golicus, go for greatness.
Bye, Scott. Alright. How is Evergrande City a city? That's a good question. Maybe it's like underground, or maybe it's like up on top of these mountains, but we don't have access to it because we're not citizens. I don't know. All right. Oh, now for the treacherous trek of going through here. I have very fond memories of going through Victory Road while sitting in the passenger, like one of the passenger seats of my friend's mom's like van when I would like go to my friends to stay the night for the weekend when we were like kids. And she'd like take us to get McDonald's or something. Well, we need one of you. How much does Ice Beam do? Perfect. McDonald's will we'll have Grinch socks starting tomorrow in the Grinch meal? Is that another adult meal? I hope so. I'll get one. Fuck it. Oh yeah. Anyone who who joined late. Big announcement. I got offered a job position today that pays a lot more than what I make now, but it's going to make my schedule a lot more chaotic. So, depending on how that goes, stream schedules might be a bit more flaky than usual. We'll see, we'll see. The big voice Pokemon. It positions the round speakers on its head to assail foes with ultrasonic waves at massive volume. It builds power by stomping the ground. Yippee! Hopefully it won't be so bad. I'm hoping it won't be. I mean, I want to be trained because basically the way it works is I'll be on call for multiple job sites, which means I want it to be trained on multiple job sites. But I'm pretty sure for most of these, you don't really work alone that much. So, you know, we'll see, we'll see. Oh wait, it started today? Fuck. I guess I'm getting McDonald's after stream. The Grinch meal. Grinch salt. I see. Big announcement. I'm big now. Do you remember this generation being the hardest in regards to getting the full national dex? Tell me what pair you get. He's asking for my socks? But yeah, Orbert. We've been playing through every Pokemon generation and doing a living dex along the way. So we actually already have the living dex completed for Generation 1. We have all 150 Pokemon sitting over in our Fire Red save file. So once and we also have Coliseum beat, and Ruby with some exclusives from that. So once we get done with the main story in this game, and we move on to XD Gale of Darkness and beat that, then we're going to work on a living dex for all of Gen 3. Yeah, we're we're in for the long haul. We're doing mono rock type challenges for version exclusive games like Ruby version. We only used rock types. Fire Red, we only used rock types. We're doing a Ribbon Master challenge. We're doing everything. I love Pokemon. I haven't had McDonald's in a month. Sounds nice for once. I mean, you definitely shouldn't eat it often. I need to listen to the full OST of a Cool Trainer's theme. It sounds interesting. Magneton. I don't think we have anybody with ground moves. Or fire. Oh! Oh my god. He's locking on. Of course. Why wouldn't he have a full restore? Chat, what are your thoughts on Pokemon themed around objects? I think they're cool, for the most part. Rip.
The Minimizer.
You like Aegislash and Chandelure. Good picks. Do we have a toaster Pokemon yet? Kind of. There's Centiskorch. It's kind of like a toaster. Heat Rotom as well, which is an oven. That's true. Alright. Oh, wait, we have black glasses, don't we? Here, put these on you. Okay, perfect. Is it up on this ledge? Can you go here? It is. Okay. Oreo. Oh my god. Phew! Check that off the list. The Arm Thrust Pokemon. It has the habit of challenging others without hesitation to tests of strength. It's been known to stand on tracks and stop trains using forearm thrusts. That's dangerous. That's gonna get people killed. Do you think Pokemon exterminators would be a profession? Like, somebody who's just hired and tasked with taking out a bunch of problematic Pokemon in an area where civilians live? That has to be a thing. Hey, can you get the Beedrill out of my attic? That'd be so fucking scary. Quick, call Pokemon Control. Is there Colicus Control?
You calling me a pest?
That's fucked up. Setting out the glue traps. There's coals in the walls, yeah. I'm mining all the copper all the copper wires and plumbing out of your home. Oh shit.
Hi, Colchis. I bet you're surprised to see me here. I made it all the way here, and it's all thanks to you. Colchis, losing to you that time made me stronger. but I'm not going to lose anymore. I'm going to win for the Pokemon who give me courage and strength. Okay, here I come.
I thought he challenges you at the end of the fucking thing, not at the beginning. Calls the anime girls with big boobs singular, huh? Oh wait, calls the anime girls with big boot singular. My apologies. Seiko smile. You don't think that emote worked? That's because that is an emote in Ricubus's channel. It's my tier 3, and the one you use is BTTV. Ah. Yeah. No! Where's my flute? Phew! Oh my god. Finally. Magneton is a problem. We're gonna try. No, I should have stayed in. Damn it. I'm gonna get dressed and go get a Grumsh meal. Hell yeah, Rick. Report back. Alright, we have to hope that he doesn't hit Thunderbolt again and kill us. I just noticed whatever's transparent in the background. What are you talking about? I think you're seeing things. Stay streaming till I get back. Well, you have an hour. Surely it won't take you an hour to get McDonald's. All right. Double team. Hmm. Forgot Wally has a Gallade in the remake. Yeah. He doesn't have his iconic male Gardevoir. Gardevoir. Sind and Spinda. Ow. Damn. And a full restore. Hmm. It's setting up. This is not good. Hmm. Yeah, Booney. Another 5 minutes. I know. Phew! Took a hog bite out of it.
Wow, Colchis, you are strong after all. I couldn't beat you today, Colchis, but one of these days I'll catch up to you.
Okay. Well. We're gonna go heal. That miss was clutch, yeah. We have moments like those around here. Now that that's out of the way. We can go back through. He's still there. Yeah, sure. It's probably gonna whirlwind. It tried. You know what? We'll stay in the lead with Dingaling, but whenever we get close to a trainer battle, we'll switch. We already have Makuhita. Nova, what is this? How you doing, Nova? Which Pokemon do you think is the cutest? Nice crit. Annoyed? I'm sorry. Another crit. It was scheduled around 8 a.m. That sucks. At least it's over now, right? No? Well, no, no, no. I can't explain my frustration in text. I'm so sorry, Nova. Yo, Mawile. Hell yeah. I would use one of these in my party if we weren't literally at in-game. And using one without any, like, EV training would be a detriment. I'm just gonna draw the rest of the night. Well, hang in there, Nova. Maybe I'll hop in and chat with you a bit if you're still up whenever I'm ending. What is this? I saw this earlier. It's very funny. Very good. Good bit. Yippee! The Deceiver Pokemon. Its giant jaws are actually steel horns that transformed. It fools foes into complacency with its adorable gestures, then chomps them with its huge jaws. Horrifying. But cute. Lairon. We need one of these too. These things have roar though, so that's going to be annoying. Yep. Ah, fuck. You have a dark type? Mawile. Okay. All right. This place has so many paths to take. I kind of doubt we're going to beat the Elite Four in a timely manner, but we'll try. Can't escape. Fuck. Show me Chimecho. When do we learn a better psychic move? '46, we learned psychic. We're not far off. Never? How dare you? Adding steel to its mega typing is pretty funny. I can't wait. I can't wait to see what Mega Chimecho is like. I have high hopes. Oh yeah, also Orbert, if you're interested in seeing like what I've done so far in Pokemon, if you scroll down on the Twitch page, I have like my diplomas in my about section. I thought it'd be a good bit. Oh, sick, yeah. They already did. It switches to physical attack or... Uh-huh. Roo! Woke up and snapped out of confusion. You'll love to see it.
Hit yourself. Do it now.
Fuck. And we're back down to what we were. I love it.
Phew.
I keep waking up so fast. Got up off for now. Fighting game bracket starting soon. Good luck. Thanks for stopping by. And thanks again for the follow. Jeez. What a long battle. Ah, fuck. Awesome. There we go. I don't like how Golbat's eyes are positioned in this sprite. It's very bizarre. Oh, I see. Another Lairon. We're just gonna have to throw an Ultra Ball at it. Because unless we lead with Spinda and get a Hypnosis off, it's just gonna roar at us. Yerp. Hmm. Hmm. There we go. Easy. The Iron Armor Pokemon. When two Lairon meet in the wild, they fight for territory by bashing into each other with their steel bodies. The sounds of their collisions carry for the sound of their collision carries for miles. Whoops. Hell yeah. Oh my god. Nice. I don't know if the crit mattered, but it might have. Okay. Is that gonna get rid of my fucking transformation? No. Okay. It's got Volt Absorb, okay. Thought it might. Another one. It lived? What the fuck? Why did it just earthquake? What the hell? I didn't know Lantern learned Earthquake. Hold up. Why does it know Earthquake? That's crazy. Huh. We're almost level 46. And then we'll finally have Psychic. Hell yeah. Let's Psybeam, just so that we can KO it with Shockwave, hopefully. Hell yeah. My amulet coin. Man, knockoff was such a weak move back then, huh? That's crazy. Here. Nice, nice. Alright. The only Elite Four member I'm a little concerned for is Sydney, but considering he's the first and the lowest leveled one, I think we'll be fine. All right. Where is this? Double edge. No. Nice protect. Man, it was raining a lot this morning, and then it turned into like sleet and snow. So I imagine we're going to start getting snow soon. It's going to start sticking. It already stuck a bit this morning. That's a problem. I mean, he's not doing that much damage. Damn. Just short. If I went for another Thunder, we'd probably kill, but I thought he would use Absorb again. Oh man. Unfortunate. It probably would have KO'd me. I feel like we're getting close to the exit, but we'll have to backtrack in here at some point to check everything else out. Hello again, son. 312772. Welcome in. How you doing? Doing good? I'm doing alright. Bit tired. We're not gonna get our attempts for the Elite Four in yet. We're probably gonna wrap up once we get there. All right. Man. I definitely don't get tired of the wild encounters. Or wait, no. I meant to say I do get tired of the wild encounters. My fucking brain is mush. What's the first shiny you ever caught or saw? Shiny Tentacool in Pokemon Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. One of those games. I think it was Ruby. Although, I think a shiny that was encountered before that was a shiny Whismur, but my little brother saw it and encountered it while he was playing my game. So technically, I did not encounter that one. Hell yeah, let's go. Zubat Alpha Sapphire. You use it for your final team. Badass. Hell yeah. Oh, man. Wasn't even looking. I just encountered it on your first playthrough. I see. I see. I wasn't looking either. I never really did shiny hunting until Sword and Shield. Not Sword and Shield. X and Y. X and Y is when I started doing some shiny hunting. And should have clicked protect. Oh, I should have clicked protect. No, we did good. Okay. I shiny hunted for a, oh my god, a Chimecho, as well as a Bronzor. This thing is a menace. Aside from Gen 2, Give Me's Tentacle and Emerald was your first. I brought that dude up to the Gen 3 remakes. Hell yeah. Alright, we gotta send Dingling in. The slacking is a threat. I tried shiny hunting and my brain felt like mush after. Only was able to get a shiny Roserade. Not bad. Skill swapped again? That poor Dusclops. Oh. Yeah, I had a shiny Bronzong from the Bronzor, and it had its hidden ability, which is pretty cool. But shiny Chimecho, it's a shame Chimecho doesn't get any like special hidden abilities. The collar palette looks nice though. Another slacking. Oh man, that's fucked up. Jesus. This has to be like the last two trainers, right? Yerp. Hell yeah. You wanted a shiny Magnemite, and I thought with the group mechanic on its route, it would be easy. I did not get a shiny Magnemite. I got one of those in Scarlet and Violet, I think. Well, I was like looking for other Pokemon. Alright. I would like to continue, but I must go to bed. 70 Pokemon caught, though. Not bad. Alright. Next time when we pick this up, we'll be doing some backtracking through Victory Road, checking everything, every nook and cranny for extra items, and then we'll fight the Elite Four. But yeah. Good night. Thank you, thank you. Nova's streaming art. Let's raid Nova. Oh, man. Raid message can be Nova with whatever email you like. You can unlock the Koliku Stare for 80 channel points. He is cringe, though. It's true. But we like Nova anyway. But yeah. Let me put my coat on. There we are. So, tomorrow, unless things change with work, I'll be sure to let everybody know, but tomorrow we'll be playing more Crystal Project. Same thing for Thursday. Final Fantasy VII will be starting Friday. We'll be doing some art Saturday. And our first Discord watch-along will be Saturday night, 9 p.m. EST. Hope to see you all there. Hopefully work doesn't impact any of this too much this week, but we'll see, we'll see. Oh, yeah, y'all have a good night. Take care. I'll see you next time.